All right, let's see if we can actually do anything in Star Citizen today. I have not played or streamed pretty much all of the event because the game's been trash. So many bugs and exploits. I could have been playing just to like millions and millions of dollars, but I just don't care anymore. There's no point in having 20 million AUEC to buy something in game that they're just going to take away anyway. So I am going to check out some of the cool missions that have been bugging and try to get some armor or something like that. And I am on the wrong account, so let me fix that. It helps if I don't load my alt, who is a bad guy. We need the game to actually give us the menu, though. All right, proper account loaded. All right, let's try again with the right person this time. Ah, immediately sucked back 10 feet. Good to see Star Citizen is being Star Citizen. What's up, Optics? All right, so there's... Oh. Okay. Elevator has turned into a dark abyss. Oh man. Oh, there we go. So I'm going to do a couple of the mercenary missions on the ground because I think I can get like 100 kits. Now I don't know how I'm gonna kill 100 NPCs. Maybe I bring. I don't know. Oh, maybe we don't do. Okay, terminals work. Thinking something like a C. I wish I had an A2. I could just drop a bomb. I don't. I could bring something like an Eclipse and shoot a Torp, and maybe the AoE explosion would kill a bunch of them, but probably not. Redeemer. Yeah, I don't have one. Maybe. And it has to have enough interior cargo space to carry a lot of kits. So I probably need like a 600i or better. Corsair, maybe? Good old standby 600i. This could be a problem getting a bunch of bodies up the elevator. Let's give it a try. That's our old faithful. I just don't think I'll be able to kill NPCs. Maybe I can use the turret. I don't know.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations. Visit us again. Goodbye.
I think I have to buy some guns. I don't have any. I think the AT is rather expensive too. So anyway, we're gonna try out the ground missions and see if we can get a bunch of kits, and then I'm gonna go back and try some of the cargo missions to see if the cargo exploit, if we can reproduce it, which I haven't been able to do. So I think it's just that the Weevil eggs are such a rare spawn that you know, you have a hard time. Oh, they may not have weapons here. They have an armor shop, but no. Her L1 had a weapon shop. Food court. Aha. Gonna do a C-54. Oh, they don't sell the C-54? Okay, well the P8's not a bad. Let's see, do I have... I'm gonna go with heavy armor, because I need the ability to... Also, I'll just put a whole kit on. I need the ability to carry lots of mags. Alright. I guess I didn't have to come here after all. That's not gonna load. Trying to think what's a better ship that I can actually use my weapons to shoot the ground with. Still carry a bunch of shit. I get really crazy and do like a bigger ship like an 890 or Carrack and put a ground vehicle in it, use a ground vehicle to kill them. That's a lot of work, though. I don't really want to do all that. As we saw from Cameral's video, you can't... You could shoot NPCs with a tank and it doesn't kill them half the time. Guess we could shoot missiles at them. Let's just take our 600i. Fuck it. We'll see. We'll see if it's fun. I must be on. Oh. Come on, guys. This is getting to be a little ridiculous. There's a whole ass C2 in front of me, blocking the damn door. Oh. Especially allowed to use raw materials to rearm ballistics. Yeah, that'd be cool to have some sort of ammo crafting system. I mean, ballistics are just so bad right now. The problem with ballistics is I don't know if you've played long enough, but ballistics used to actually be able to hold ammo, and they've reduced ballistics. They say for capacitor balance, but it's been over a year now of this capacitor gameplay. We're not going to be able to get... Oh, there's boxes there. I wonder what that shit is. I have a tractor beam.
Landing complete. Launch complete.
Let's do it. Free money, maybe? Let's see. Why would making bullets be better for mining? I missed the connection there. Oh, I can't use... Oh no, I have my rover. Shit. Alright, we're not going to do this. We're just going to go... I forgot I put the rover in the ship and it stayed there. Persistence, yes! Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to get out of here. I kind of want to get those boxes. Look at them. They're big. What are those? Is that someone's stuff? See if we can get one. Wait, where's my... Uh-oh. I can't pull out my tractor beam. Oh, I see what you're saying. Man, it won't let me pull my multi-tool out. Hey, look at that. Look at that hack. It's not firing though. It should fire in the hangar, right? Those boxes could be loaded with gear. I need to check this out.
Engines inactive.
Even if it means EVAing out there to the boxes. Which I don't know if I can pull off, because I don't know if I can get to... I can't pull my tractor beam out. I gotta like do this. Oh, come on. Maybe we take a smaller ship out there, because I can't get... You can't climb up there to get out. Alright, let's go get a smaller ship. Fuck it. I'm a little concerned that my tractor beam doesn't seem to be working. If I press... It's a little faster. I press 4. Tractor beam doesn't come out. What hangar was this? Hangar 12.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Alright, we need something we put boxes in. Actually, we'd probably get a... We'll just take a Pisces over there. Because we'll get a stow. We'll be too close to the hangar and we'll get stored. We may be able to get rich off of this. Let's see. Alright, let's go.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Not hangar 12, but we can find it. Hopefully. I think I'm going to take my armor off and just put a tractor beam on in case I die and lose the kit. But more so to try and reset whatever character state I'm in. There we go. There, that's an operational tractor beam.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
You are clear to launch.
Takeoff complete.
Right, let's go get some money, maybe. It's interesting that C2 has got so many of the double crates. Like, I don't know. That can't be cargo, right? That has to be. Gonna be on the outside. So let's go out here.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I had the same idea. Okay, look at all those boxes. First things first, we're just gonna try and. Got competition here. Got a helmet on. Alright, let's EVA. And these are big boxes. Look at them. Did someone have like their kits? Oh my god, we found everybody. We found someone's everything. Oh my god. We got it all too. That guy was like right there. Maybe he's too slow and we'll catch him. Got it. Haha. Oh man, that's too good to be true. Are you kidding me? We just got so much stuff. So much stuff. Oh my god. That was like someone's everything. Wait, did it not transfer? Is it not transferring? Or is it just that there's so much that it requires a couple new balls? Damn, I could have gotten more, I think. There's so much stuff, I had to hit move all several times. Yeah, he still didn't get it all. Oh my god. Because there may still be stuff here, because he may not have gotten it all. What the fuck was that? I switched helmets, that's what it was. That one doesn't work. I don't know if we're having a database problem here, like I clearly move everything, and then I think some of those things don't move. These don't transfer. Isn't that weird? I had to move them like 5 times. Got so much stuff. Holy crap. This poor guy, he lost everything. This dude's not playing Star Citizen anymore. Wonder if his body's laying around. He was landing with everything. Alright, let's look to see, is there anything else we're missing? Hello. Yo, do you see what I just came across? You're muted. Poor guy. This dude lost everything. Oh, there's more. He's got cargo too. Why is my multi-tool what the fuck? Cargo here, but I can't get it. Tractor beam won't work. Hello, my friend. Did you get many nice things? Well, poor guy. We will take it. Free stuff. No shame in that.
Landing gear. Raised.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear. Deployed. Landing complete.
Landing complete. Pleasant stay.
Takeoff complete.
Whoops. All right, let's look at how much shit we just got, because we got a lot of shit. I think that there were some bugs in transferring because it should be more pages than that. And because I didn't realize what was happening until it was too late, that other guy got a bunch of crap. But we still got like stacks of gear for free. And P6 on there. A railgun. Another P6. And we got armor to wear. Oh, I need heavy armor though. And it's possible there's more. Let's just look at core pieces, because the way the armor system loads is kind of weird. Yeah, this guy just uses Twilight Orc armor. Kind of weird. Alright, back to... Ugh, this is going to be difficult to put on a police outfit. I go in and take each one individually. Their inventory system's so stupid. Like, tier 1, whatever. Like, this is the worst inventory system I've ever seen. E8, where are you? I can't even find my P8s because I have too many. Oh, that's just dumb. Oh, there they are. Woohoo! All right, back to food build. Back to trying to do our mission of getting lots of stuff.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Come on. Now we gotta try and get out of that hangar because it's putting us in the same damn hangar. Wonder if I move over here, it'll give me a different hangar.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. The ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I hope that's not hangar 12, but I think it is. Yeah, it is. Takes a solid minute for the ship to be brought in. That's that state-of-the-art database they just built.
are clear to launch.
Now this ought to be interesting. Can we even get out of this hangar? Probably not. We're gonna try. Mission accomplished. Would say with precision flying, but we don't really have the ability to get precise in this game. Well, I mean, not easily. Cameras, no instruments. Like, you gotta use third person. It's just stupid.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
I'll probably have to wait a minute for the missions to catch up because that's gonna more than likely be under Mercenary General. I got an evaluation, that's weird. Guess we'll take this real quick. Oh, I think Palomar is one of the ones you have to fly to. I hope not. Yeah, damn it. Alright, it's gonna be a minute.
Quantum drive activated.
I should probably jump somewhere. This is going to take forever. Let's see if we can do this. Time a jump to get closer.
Quantum drive activated.
Oh my god, the lag. That should get us a lot closer.
Core system operational.
And of course, we're on the dark side of the planet. My favorite place to be. No light at all. Gotta love it.
Landing gear deployed.
I don't know if this is a good guy facility or a bad guy facility. I do have my links in the ship, but man, it sucks that it's so dark. No illumination at all. It's like flying over the ocean at night with no moon. We have a moon right there. We should see some sort of light. So this is fantastic. I'm here on a bunker. There's a red loot box, but it's broken. Oh, so this is interesting. I've actually completed the bunker, but it doesn't. It's not updating. It's showing 0 hostiles remaining at the top. Oh, there we. No, that's not it either. So the servers are so bad, are so whatever. They're so laggy, or they're so bad, or whatever, that it's not understood that I completed the mission, even though the mission indicator shows that it's complete. So that's not a good sign. All right, I have a dog yelling at me. He wants to go potty, so I'm gonna take him outside real quick and wait for this mission to complete. If I fly away from the mission, if I leave the bunker, I'm pretty sure the mission fails. So I want to make sure that the mission updates before I leave. And I'm gonna give it up to 5 minutes before I leave. Alright, I'm back, and my mission still is not complete that I completed minutes ago. Here I sit. I'm trying to do these hostile missions, but I can't get the prerequisite done because the server's not registering that I have completed it. Interesting. Well, let's do one of these rec sites, though. This is what we're here for. I'm going to do the bugged rec site missions that supposedly have hundreds of NPCs at. But we need the mission tracker to come up. Rec site at Aberdeen. So hopefully... I don't see it so far. That's not good. I just don't understand why these people put a game out and create these events that absolutely fucking melt the servers. There's no way that they need data to fix stuff because this type of server melting has been going on for years. You have enough data. New players aren't going to start playing this game and enjoy it, which...
they just do what they do, I guess.
I mean, we're 11...
I think the company's more like, they want to get into all the fun stuff that they like.
We're 11 years into development and elevators don't work right. You don't build a house on a foundation and then try and fix the foundation. You build the foundation first and then you build the house on top of it. The servers in this case are the foundation. Now I get they need to create never been done before tech. But how the fuck does that have anything to do with a mission being complete and saying it's complete? Like, database calls are too much? I mean, this is not never been done before stuff. A database exists in every game. There are plenty of games where there's persistence. These people that say it's never been done before, PES is God technology, are stupid. Because they're lying and they don't know shit about game development. Because there's plenty of games, going back to Ultima in the 90s, that had persistence. I mean, like, I can't even do a mission. The game's game loops, the content in this game are the missions, and they don't work. Here I sit trying to do something, an hour and 20 minutes into trying to do something, and the game has been consistently so buggy that I can't accomplish anything. I've completed this mission, a security contractor evaluation. I've completed that now 10 minutes ago. The BW's in's good. The server is running, you know, it's running fucking 5 FPS like they always do. But can't complete missions. I'm trying to go to this rec site and it doesn't show me where it is. How am I supposed to do a mission if the fucking tracking system doesn't work? We got like broken ass ships here. Do these have cargo in them? Oh, this is funny. I bet you these are salvage drakes. Look at, they're everywhere.
What vultures?
I'm in an area that has a bunch of wrecked ships.
Are they all players then? Just around you?
There's quite a few. There's like at least 4.
Really?
Yeah, I'm going to scan right now.
I don't even know what I'm doing. Yeah, I might do some salvaging or mining. I'm just debating either one at the moment.
Well, you can't do missions because those don't work. Oh, look at this. Processed food and scrap. So there is cargo in these ships. That's interesting. You can just fly to like a rocky area and there's just a bunch of busted ships.
Constellation Andromeda.
Same cargo here too. 8 SCU of processed food.
Oh, we're not in a party.
Who's that? You what?
Join your server, but it says
Me? No, I'm in.
yeah, I've never seen it before. It's like NPU.
I mean, my server is trash anyway. I completed a mission 15 minutes ago and it's not registering it.
Yeah, these make something work a bit.
Let's see what processed food sells for. Commodities. Processed food. So processed food sells for 156 UEC per unit, and an SCU is 100 units, right?
Yeah.
So
I mean, what I do actually is I do something a bit different. I go to one of the stations like Crew or something like that, and I just sit and lay down in the medical bed, and I get back up and you got food and water. So.
Oh, so this is like 300K worth of stuff here. No, I'm talking about cargo in these derelict ships.
Oh, right.
I've got like 300K worth of cargo.
I mean, if you tell me what, I can add you go over my freelancer if you like. We'll in there.
Are you Hurston?
I might have some good. Nice to join existence.
Because if it takes you 30 minutes to get here, I'm not interested in.
Yeah, I'm kind of 305 right now.
Well, I mean, if you can get to, I'm at Aberdeen, just kind of waiting on. I mean, A, this is a bad server, and B, that I can't really put stuff in my ship because I have a rover in it.
That's, yeah, A2 we could put stuff in.
I mean, if you can get on my server, then do it. Otherwise, it's not really worth it. I'm just going to investigate.
We're enjoying my server right now. My server's doing great.
Well, I mean, I have quite a few ships here that are scrappable. Where is the ship at?
What I'm going to do is actually going to buy a new concentrate. About to piss me off. I'll say this.
Where the hell did the freelancer go? On the other side? Or freelancer cutlass. Dumb ways to die. I'm gonna laugh at someone. Like, this is just a free salvage mission. I just show up and... Uh-oh. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, there's stuff here. Now the problem is, I mean, there's probably, you know, there's a decent amount of stuff here. Probably a whole freelancer max worth. Yeah.
I come over then. Although I don't actually have anything for combat on me right now.
You don't need combat. You just need a ship.
Alright.
Preferably a whole A. It's the same, Supa. Oh shit, I had a guide dude I was talking to. SUP-8, SUP-8HFFEJ. Yeah, got it. Whoever gets here first is the cargo guy. Yep, that's the servers I was just bitching about. My mission I completed now 30 minutes ago is still not updated.
For God's sake, it's not
I wonder what happens if I try and take my rover out of my ship in 0G. I'm sure nothing good happens. This is just not a good ship to pick up cargo in 0G because it doesn't have gravity on the pad. The big... on this thing. You loading on me, Rhett? Oh, geez. All right. Well, this may be... I have an idea. Regardless of whether I get this 300 grand, it may be possible to do this by just flying to the asteroid belts. Uh-oh, the rover's floating away. I mean, this would be awesome for a Hull A to just fly over and look for ships and take their shit. You're real quiet, dude.
Sorry, it says, folks let me join, it gives me an error code.
Oh, that's fun. Oh no, the rover's floating into my cargo bay. More than likely going to explode when I go to move because I have a rover just kind of doing whatever it wants to do inside. Because why would you have gravity on your pad? Why would you have lashes or anything to secure your rover to your lift? I mean, that's never been done before. Why would we do it in Star Citizen? Well, I mean, if I join a different server, I'm going to lose the opportunity I have here. So I want to see if this is sellable. And then I may try to do this with a Hull A. If it can make this much money, and you can just fly to these areas, then maybe that makes sense to try to do. I don't know. Are you X-Men?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are really quiet. You gotta either turn your input volume up or
Yeah,
just be...
see,
Alright, hold on.
I'm here now. On my way to
Alright.
the button party.
Yeah, send me a party invite and head this way. I'm gonna try and move my ship and get rid of this rover.
Party invite sent.
oh, you sent me an invite as well.
Sent.
Good for the party.
Alright, where is the cargo grid on this? I know there is one. Like, they get rid of the cargo grid? Huh. Cargo grid's surely not on the... Nope. We're gonna end up blowing up. Alright, so what's up, TNT? Going to try and move. Oh, I got my blue helmet on. I'm trying to move the ship in a way that the rover leaves 600i. So then we might as well get closer to our Uh-oh, I'm trespassing now. I wonder if we're gonna have NPCs come. Yeah, well, you know, I think that we just fly around, we'll find cargo, and like maybe have a Gladius or something, like fly two ships, like the Hull A and like a Gladius or something, and we could fly to these areas manually. Because at any moon, you'll see outcroppings of rocks, and you could simply fly there and look for these salvage ships that you normally pay like a lot of money to get. And you get them for free. But the question is, am I going to get a crime stat for this? And the other question is, where the fuck's my cargo grid at? Because the 600i has cargo capability, but the grid doesn't seem to be where it used to be in that rover bay on the sides. It's possible it just doesn't have a snappable cargo grid like some of the other ships. Or maybe it's supposed to snap here? Nope. Like a Connie, the cargo grid is the ramp, and it snaps to the ramp. We'll just randomly throw boxes in there and see what happens. Much faster than what I was doing before.
On my way.
So this can be sold as new, and there's no penalty for it being salvaged goods or stolen or whatever. And each one of these ships should have about 100 grand worth of stuff in them. And there was a lot. Like I see 3 off the bat, but there could be 5 or 6 here. I don't... The quantity of derelicts here is significant. Right. Got the first one loaded up. You take this without dying. Let's try. Dumb ways to die. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay. Cargo grid. Nothing snaps. Oh. That's so weird. Alright, Retcon's on his way here. As soon as he gets here, we'll leave him to try and salvage some of these ships, and we're going to try and go sell. I'm showing this is bought at all the admins. Shubin, SCD1.
Wait, you mean e-salvage?
What's that?
I brought my A2, so I can't salvage.
You're not salvaging, you're taking cargo out of these ships. The ships have a ton of cargo in them, so all you gotta do is have you have a tractor beam, right?
No, I forgot it.
Oh, that's a fail. Well,
Stop. Good.
I mean, I'm already ready to leave. Like, I've already been here longer than I wanted to be here. I'm gonna take this and try and sell it, and if this is replicatable, then, I mean, dude, there's so many. Look how many markers just popped up. There could tentatively be millions of dollars in cargo here. Bought by. I can pretty much sell this anywhere. Let's see. First in. We can actually sell this stuff down at Lathan or Bezdek, which is right here. Oh wait, we're at Aberdeen, right? Norgard or Anderson will buy it. Let's see if that's true. I'm waiting for you to get here, just as a placeholder, and then I'm gonna jump.
Have the tractor beam to the pieces you're going.
I mean, chances are it's gonna, like, anytime you're trying to do something like that, chances are it's gonna get lost. So,
So I need to stop for a tractor beam?
I mean, I'm just gonna go then, because if this isn't repeatable, then oh well.
Well, let me get there, 'cause what if it is?
I'm gonna make a coffee then while I wait for you. I guess my point is, if this is repeatable and we can just fly to these asteroids and find wrecks, it's much better to do it with a Hull A because that ship is built to externally attach. Like, coming in and out of the cargo ramp of the A2 and trying to manipulate cargo there is a difficult thing. So you see the rocks that I'm at? Just be careful, there's a lot of trash here. Slow down. Do you have any of the Cutlass Blacks targeted? Okay, I'm jumping. I'll be back. I may go get a Hull A. If this sells for a good price, I'll grab a Hull A, grab an extra tractor beam, and come back. I mean, you can go try and salvage. Go to one of the Cutlass Blacks that not the one that has the open rear, because I already opened that. But you can go to any of them that are closed and EVA over, and you can open the back door because it's already destroyed.
Quantum drive.
I don't even know if I can sell out of this 600i because this stuff's not attached to my cargo grid.
Were you trespassing while you were here?
Yes. Yes, I was.
That's illegal.
The back door?
Yep.
Trying to shoot it open.
Might blow that much on the road. Right, and then leave it doing it.
Oh, do I need to land on the pad to sell? I don't think I do, right? Oh,
I don't think you do know. I mean, I've landed outside with the vultures itself. So.
all right. Moment of truth. Yeah, you gotta use a tractor beam. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, it's only 1K, so it's only 7 units, not 7 SCU? What? Does show only 3 scrap.
It's solid good.
So it's showing 7 units of scrap, not 7 SCU. Weird, right? Is a unit... Why would it only be 7? I don't want to go down there and look at my... So that's totally not worth it. That was only 1,000 AUEC. Not worth it at all. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 7 SCU of scrap. So it's calling it. It's saying a unit. I mean, that's a standard cargo box, right? That's a whole ass box.
1 SCU is a box, yeah.
But it's only, the terminal was only giving me money per SCU, not money per unit.
Well, SCU is a box, so.
Right, but when you buy at the terminal, do you buy per SCU or do you buy per unit?
I don't remember.
I thought you buy per unit.
I put this one as SCU because obviously when you look at ship specs, it says SCU, and those are slots per cargo.
Oh, I'm sorry. So what I mean is like when I look at SC Trade Tools, it shows you the UEC. Well, let's just look. Let's look at buy. Let's buy something. Okay, so did they stop using units? Aluminum showing 4,000 SC. If I buy 2 SCUs, that doesn't make sense, right? Yeah, but why does it say... Let me bring up this shop. This is on Hurston. This is what the fuck's the name of this place? Norgard. HDMS Norgard. Okay, so at Norgard, it's showing that they sell agricultural supplies. Oh wow, it's showing the max SCU. I don't think it did that before. So it's showing the max SCU here. Inventory. And I wonder if I buy one. So let's buy waste. So 75. Does it update? Oh wow, it shows you how much SCU is in stock. So I haven't been paying attention to the changes in this. But this shows the actual in stock at the base, and I wonder if it updates after 5 minutes. Because waste is supposed to update in less than a minute. Let's see if it does it real time. That means we gotta wait a minute or two. But the other thing that was interesting is, so that means the price is now per SCU, not so much unit. And I don't know why they say unit here. Oh, that is per SCU. So 243 per unit. So didn't it used to be that you bought it per item and it was 100 items was SCU, and then they kind of got away from that. Now they're just dealing in SCUs, right?
There's the troll over where I'm at, the hangar I'm at right now is the old trout side of it, that's probably dead.
Interesting. So what you can do, Rex, are you still out there? If you go to all the cutties and scan each one, it'll tell you the inventory of them. See if any of them have good inventory. I'm going to have a drink here because I'm thirsty. I'm going to try to have a drink here. Let's see if it works. No. Well, there we go. So the process, we can go to SC Trade Tools and look at trade commodities. And processed food is what I just sold. It only sells for 156 per SCU. So that's not worth any money really. But you notice that how there's multiple rocky areas. Like if you jump to an OM, you'll probably see another one. This hasn't updated, see that? I'm wondering if we just fly around and look at these rocky areas if we can find good cargo. I also want to see where my cargo grid is because I bought 2. Why do I make my... Can't make my elevator come down. Oh, Star Citizen. Check this Valkyrie for cargo real quick. The problem is if a ship is in Armistice Zone and it has stuff in it, you can't get it because you can't use the tractor beam. Oh, this guy got screwed. He can't get in his ship, I bet. Oh, he can. Oh, Rich just responded to me. Alright, I'm gonna go get a Hull A and I'm gonna try and do some of these cargo missions and see if I can find one that doesn't suck. X-Men, if you want to get into... Do you have a light fighter that has a good drive in it? Like a Gladius with an Atlas drive?
No, I don't.
What's your go-to fighting ship?
Fighting ship?
Yeah.
I don't think I have one, to be honest with you.
Fair enough. Okay.
I mean, I have the Dre. I don't think they're even outfitted properly yet, so.
Well, I'm gonna head to her L1 where my spawn is set, and from there I'm gonna pull out a Hull A. Before I go there, though, I'm checking to see if my mission...
That whole unit's got 64 SCUs worth of cargo space, isn't it?
It's got external attachable cargo, which makes it really quick to do these things. I'm gonna check one last time, though, to see if this mission tracks. I don't see a tracking pip on my HUD, which is...
Well, I've got
Crap.
the Anvil Arrow and the Drake Bookhand.
So I'm just checking to see if these missions update, because I've been tracking them for a good 45 minutes now, and the pips are not showing up on my HUD. Means server, whether it's a server broken or mission broken or whatever, it's broken. So I can't actually do the missions I want to do. I guess I could manually fly to one of those wrecks. We could do that. Let's do that while we have the cargo ships here. And you have an A2 here too. So I'm going to look up on Verse Guide.
I mean, I'd come over to Vulture if you're going to Rags.
Are you in the A2 still or no? What ship are you in? But you have the A2 there, correct? Okay, so hear me out. My original goal here was to look for a Caterpillar wreck where the bad guys are, because the bad guys spawn in hundreds. So the intention was to drop a bomb on them or kill the 100 of bad guys and then take their armor, because it's 100 pieces of armor. So I'm going to find a crash site and I'm going to navigate there and see if it is what I think it is, if that's going to be the way it works. And if it is, then I can loot them. So
Talk about in space or on the ground?
on the ground. I'm unable to track the mission. So I had a mission too, but unfortunately the mission didn't work. The pip didn't show up on my HUD. So I'm trying to look for one of these wrecks that's kind of close to... God, they're all so far.
By the way, I scanned a cap.
Are you talking about at that one location?
Yeah.
Well, it could be location bound, right? Okay, so Stanhope has got a Constellation N41, navigate, compass. So I'm gonna go Stanhope, and then there is a ship 100 km away. That the closest one? All right, let's do it. Let's see what's what. Yeah, 7 minutes. 7 minutes at 250 meters a second at 110 kilometers.
I have to restart.
Can you grab me
What I recommend you guys do is I do this all the time. I create my home. For my home is Hurl 1. The reason Hurl 1's my home is you can buy ammo there. And I go down and I buy 100 bottles of water and I buy 100 tractor beams and 100 multi-tools and I just have in my inventory 100 extra suits. So when I pull into atmosphere, I don't even have to land. I just pull up to the station. I can grab whatever I want. And that way you can stay out and do missions without having to go through the 30 minutes to land, run in, get something, and take off. Like, yeah. Well, Tressler is a bad station because you can't buy ammo there. No, you can't. You can't buy any ammo there. They don't sell weapons. At Tressler? No, they don't do it at any of the major starports.
the armor shop?
I don't think they do. They used to not, unless they changed it. Okay. Yeah, it's a possibility. 'Cause that's one of the major reasons why I didn't use... I used to use Everest all the time, and that's the main reason why I moved to Hurl 1, because Everest didn't sell weapons. Lorville sells a couple of weapons, like pistols. I think they sell Arclight ammo, but they don't sell the majority of the stuff. Alright, so to get to this Constellation wreck, so I'm going to try that. I'll try 2 of these. Because it takes a bit of time to find them. You have to use Verse Guide to Dead Reckon, which is a pain in the ass. So I need to get as close to Stanhope as possible. Then we're going to fly bearing 206.3 for 110 kilometers. And because we can't see, because it's fucking nighttime, as it's always nighttime. Everywhere you go in Star Citizen, it's nighttime. I don't get it. Because we can't see, we can't pick a point on the horizon to navigate the old-fashioned way. Fly to that in the distance, as you do in a boat or an airplane when you're flying VFR. Another thing that drives me nuts is not... Okay, there's retcon. Okay, so I'm stopping here, turning off quantum, leveling off. We're going to turn to 206. Yep. Don't panic. So flying 206, which is right here. And I'm going to fly 110 kilometers. So in order to be able to do that, I make sure my ship is level. Because we can't really adjust our heading once we get going, because the planet is round and our heading changes as we fly down bearing. Okay, so that seems to be level. In order to see my distance, I'm going to set my navigation back to Stanhope again. Although retcon may not. Okay, we're not doing anything that's really 3-manable right now anyway. Okay, I've set to Stanhope, so now we'll see our distance up there. Going through 10,000 kilometers. We have to go 110. A little bit of a left angle to us, which caused us to be off. All right, here we go. Let's use some afterburner because we're so low we can't really go very fast. This is going to take 7 minutes at 250 meters a second, which we're flying slower than that. So it's about a 10-minute flight as it is. Go up a little bit higher to go faster. Look at how bad the lighting model is. Like, we hit lights sometimes. Like, realistically, that moon should be illuminating Hurston. Yeah, it looks so bad, though. I fucking hate reshade, because it just makes everything look like you're throwing up, or you're on acid. I use reshade on Tarkov. It's just stupid. Yeah, I'm not trying to do any of that. They just need to build the game correctly so we can see at night. I mean, radar, anything. Like, it's ridiculous how bad the feature creep is on this game, but yet basic things we need, like instruments to land or see at night, don't exist. But hey, we need bed sheets to deform. Slow. I'm doing 208. Oh, look, we're flying in formation. How fucking cute. Yeah, well. Let's see what our range is now. We're at 45, so we're almost halfway there. Coming right a little bit more. Okay, we're about halfway there now. I'm gonna boost a little bit. Boost and climb, boost and climb. 84K. So we got cloud cover. I'm gonna bring this down a little bit. Cloud cover is 6,000 feet. $10,000 meters out. Gonna go more aggressively down so we can get under this cloud cover. We need to be able to see the fiery wreck. The cloud cover is at 3,000 meters? That's crazy. Oh, I'm thinking feet. I guess it's not that crazy. Oh, I see a box. I see a box. I wonder if that's the wreck. So we're 5,000 meters away from the wreck. It very well could be this thing I see here. We should see the fire though. Is there so much cloud cover that we can't see? It may be over. The problem is, I have to get so low. Man, the fog's gonna make it really hard to see this wreck. Yeah, but what we're actually looking for is a fire. Is that a structure right there? That's not the actual wreck, is it? There's like a little structure here. It's just a lot of walls. I'm gonna head to this radar contact. Oh, it's just a mineral deposit, I think. The problem is the cloud, the weather's so bad here, we can't see the wreck. Now I can triangulate us. So let me bring up verse guide again, and we'll use it to get right on the wreck. All right, so spool up quantum. Clear all routes, and what we're going to do is point at a known marker, like for example OM6. So OM6 is 1026 is the range we're supposed to be. So I'm going to go forward 1 kilometer. Okay, there, I'm there. Okay, now I'm going to turn. Aerial, can't use that. I need another OM marker. Okay, here we go. OM 1075. We're like right over this fucking thing. Here. Do you see a wrecked Connie? This is Constellation N41. Let me get another. Stanhope. We should be 110.1 away. 110. So I gotta back up just a kilometer. I'm backing up a little bit. Okay. See, what OM is this? OM 6 1026 point. I mean, it's got to be right here. Oh, yeah, it's right behind me. See the fire? God, that's so hard to see. Right there. Right here. There's little red lights here and there. Now the question is, I don't see any NPCs. Are there NPCs here? I'm gonna land off to the right side of the wreck.
Docking request.
Man, I'm getting really bad frames all of a sudden.
Landing gear deployed.
My ship or that ship? The crashed one. I'm in a 600i. I don't see bad guys on the ground, but man, the frames are bad all of a sudden.
Engines inactive.
Alright, so what we've seen in other people's streams and videos and whatnot is like literally hundreds of bad guys. What mission was it? Was it one of the evict missions? Yeah, see if you can get one of those missions. And how many bad guys were there? Was it like literally hundreds? So see if we can get one of those missions since you have the A2. This does not appear to be one of those sites. I have one of the missions that I took, but this. Well, it's probably a mercenary. It's probably assist in defending. Probably has something to do with clearing a wreck. Yeah, it could be. There's definitely nobody here. Yeah. Yeah, we may have to go to a different server. I don't think the missions are working on this one. So you can see the verse guide is actually pretty good. Like using their triangulation, the nav coordinates are on par. Like you do have to deal with the fact that you're on a round object trying to Are you firing? Man, this server's bad. I can't even... Like elevator doors take a minute to open. Yeah, yeah. Alright, well, I'm going to fly up and out of here.
Engines active. Launch complete. Landing gear raised.
you can share the mission, that's great. Yep, got it. Cool. That means we need to go to voila. And is that, it doesn't say ship, right? It says ground targets. You gotta read the description. I'll look in a second once I jump here. It'll say like they're in a such and such vehicle or whatever.
Quantum drive.
Oh, good old
Quantum drive. Deactivated.
lagging out. Didn't let it started to jump and then it stopped jumping.
Quantum drive. Activated.
This is wanted by ArcCorp. Search for Bounty's current location, track targets in unmonitored areas by scanning or reactivating comm arrays. So he's more than likely in a ship. Alrighty. Let's see if we have a comm array at Walla.
Quantum drive. Activated. Quantum drive. Deactivated.
Let's see if we can reproduce this bug.
Quantum drive. Activated.
This doesn't work. I'm probably going to go to an Australian server and try the whole A trick to see if I can do the salvage exploit a couple times. You just go to salvage, you buy the salvage tickets and you go there and search for rare, like weevil eggs or whatever. And if you find them, you can pick them up, leave the ship, and come back, and they'll respawn. Yeah, I don't really know which ones work. I've heard it's the 5,000, 10,000, 20,000s, like any of them can do it, but I haven't had good luck finding money. I haven't found luck profiting off it. I got enough money to seed. Like I'm at 2.5 mil, so I can afford to lose a couple $100,000 or whatever. Alright, so I'm rolling in and I see target icons, but I can't target anyone. Which is interesting. I see a blue check mark, which should be a friendly, but targeting does not work. So that's fun. Just the game not working again. It's like, I don't think the devs give a shit about player experience, and they should, because we pay their paycheck with buying these stupid ships. Oh, there we go. I can finally target something. Look, I can't target the Valkyrie. I wonder if there's someone down here doing exactly what we're trying to do. There's wreckage everywhere. I wonder if this Valkyrie is the target. I don't want to blow it up and see if it has anything in it. There's a Valkyrie here on the ground, but it's blue. That's not necessary. We could shoot it with guns. That would, because I don't want to. It could be full of armor. Shoot it with your shoot it with your lasers and kill it. That way the bomb won't make the box go flying to Kingdom Come. Oh yeah, that may be NPC spawning. Try to yeah, I'm getting it too. You probably have 1 million NPC spawning is what's probably happening. Yeah, look at all the bodies. Look at all the bodies. Holy fuck. Oh my god, look at all the bodies. There's a ton of them here. There are 1 million NPCs. There's 1 million. I'm gonna try to I don't know if there is a player here. Yeah. I'm moving to my turret. You should not drop a bomb right now because I'll die. The thing about the bomb is it's gonna send all the bodies flying, and the goal is to try and get the bodies, right? So I don't think that dropping a bomb should be our first action. Is that you shooting?
Origin jump works at your service. Core system operation.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get a bunch. My goal here is to get a bunch of kits, so let me see if I can do that. We'll see. Yeah, just for... Oh my god.
Contact.
Alright, it put me... Yeah, I'm having a hard time getting to my seat. What's... Is it NPCs?
Contact.
Okay, I can't get to the pilot seat. That's great. Yeah, but I'm like bugged out is my point. It's not that I'm worried about it. Enter pilot seat. Clear as day. Enter pilot seat.
Contact.
There we go. Trying to get too close to the body because they may just fly them everywhere. I say that as I basically go to land right on top of it. Trying to get right to the point where I can go straight from... Yeah, this is a good spot.
Engines inactive.
Oh my god. 5 frames a second. Yeah, I'll probably get killed. Oh my god. 5 frames is awesome. Isn't gonna work. My ship's bouncing all over the place. I think it's gonna kick me off the. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm on the ground now. This fucking best physics engine ever. I'm gonna go kill the target, I guess. Reload. This is crazy. Oh, forget it, man. Forget it. It's so bad. Yeah, it's so bad. Like, there's nothing. This we shouldn't be here. Like, we're not going to accomplish anything but lose what we have. I mean, just the servers can't handle. And my ship, I can't get back on my ship. My ship's just bouncing around. That's the physics engine in Star Citizen. It just can't handle this shit. I mean, I'm killing people. Get my 500 AUC. Yeah, this is bad. Alright, I'm gonna put my gun away and exit the menu. There's so many kits here. I wanted to be able to take the kits. No, I don't want to try this again. That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Like, it's dumb that there's fucking 500 people there, or 100 people there, but you can't, like, it's so glitchy you can't do anything. Maybe if you hovered over the body, someone could reach out with a tractor beam and bring them up, but I just know you're going to fall or some other dumb shit, because the physics engine in this game is such trash. Alright, I'm going to launch into a US server. I'm going to give it like a good 15 seconds to store my ship or whatever. I'm going to give it a good 30 seconds actually. Be right back. Take a minute. Take a minute and we'll launch when I get back, because with how bad that server state was, it may take it a good minute or two to update. It's heartbeat, as they call it. So inventory isn't even loading here on this server. So it doesn't look like this server's any good either. Basically, Star Citizen is unplayable again. I think that's what we're starting to see. Oh, I have a helmet on, but I'm gasping for air in the elevator. I don't know why people defend this type of gameplay. It's an alpha. Oh, there we go, it loaded. We have salvage on, we don't want that. We want none. Okay. We can put a tractor beam attachment on it, maybe? Okay, tractor beam, good. All right, I'm gonna pull a whole A out and try to do some of these cargo missions and see what's what. That's a MISC. I think I have a whole A. Yep, deliverable, cool. Do you have a small fighter or something you can bring?
Talking to me.
I don't know if you're gonna come do these scrap missions with me. Yeah, bring a Gladius and bring a tractor beam also.
I can bring my Cutty Black.
That's fine. The Cutty Black works too. That way we have cargo space. But I think a Gladius is better because you can move faster and you can find the cargo, and then I'll just come up and take it. And that way we can work as a team. There's no point in us working together if we're both doing the same exact thing. Like, that's just us making less money each.
To the ASOL vehicle retrieval system.
You're not min-maxing, or are you even fucking playing? MISC, call A, retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Alright, so I'm heading to Hangar 2. So I think the best thing for us to do is each take, maybe the Cuddy's better for your range. Do you have an upgraded drive on all your ships? Yeah, well, I mean, you have to go to the right spot. The only upgraded size 1 drive is the Atlas at Hurl 5. And for the Cuddy, you need, like, probably a fucking crossfield. But regardless, if you don't have that, your jump time... Huh? Yeah, exactly. If the elevators don't work, you're screwed. I mean, it worked for me after a minute. Like, the inventory didn't load at first, and I thought for sure we were fucked. But anyway, I'm gonna proceed. I'm gonna proceed to a wreck and just see what happens. I've turned my ship on and pushed the call for...
You are clear to launch.
Okay, everything was working. Little guy. It's a little guy. A little MISC. Wee, little MISC. Alright, so we're going to take a salvage mission. Salvage. Ooh, Drake Caterpillar. 50,000 bucks. Did I try it?
Please visit again.
50,000 bucks. Let's go for it. At least the tracking icon showed up. That would have been terrible if it didn't. I don't know if I have a good drive on this thing. Okay, Arkell 4 is where the salvage claim is. I'm heading out that way. If you want to bring your Vulture, you could salvage this thing. Did you say you don't have a Vulture? Copy that. You got an A2 but no Vulture?
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
All right, I'm back after the 30K. Sorry, I had a phone call with my lawyer. He had some pretty cool. I built this I built this bar. It's a vinyl listening bar because I'm an AV designer. And this place proper in Orlando that he owns had a really big deal artist come in who owns one of the biggest high-end listening bar brands in the United States down in Miami. He owns Dante's Hi-Fi. And he played at their venue last night. It was like just ecstatic at how awesome it was. So that was really cool to get like props from like the biggest guy in the scene. So the game stole 50,000 AUEC for me. That's pretty standard experience in Star Citizen. You'll get lots of money because you'll kill. Make sure you take call to arms first. You probably make like 300 grand. That's what I heard. You gotta kill like 50 guys at once. So that'll be interesting to see. A, B, C, D, E. So we got Misk Hole A.
Your insurance
I
claim
can't
has been
believe
sent.
that.
Your vehicle has been
This, you know, fuck these guys. They need to get their shit together. I just get mad when I play Star Citizen. Like, I literally play Fortnite because of how bad Star Citizen is. And I have such an enjoyable experience playing Fortnite, as cheesy as that fucking game is.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the problem is intercepting them before they get to the Armistice Zone. Or a Cuddy Blue, but you have to catch them on the jump point. And the question is, where is that jump point? Is there some place where you can actually interdict them? What are they trading and what's the specific route? Well, I'll tell you this, that Ariel, so you say Lorville, a lot of people go from Ariel, Bezdek, and Lathan, because that's where Laranite is. And that's always been traditionally one of the best trading routes ever. I am sure, because I literally did the route like 1,000 times. Like, it's always been one of the best trading routes. And if you go on SC Trade Tools, or probably Galog, or any of the trading sites, they'll probably show you that the best trading are those big sites. Now, it's possible there's something new, but I don't know specifically where it is. And you can't stop someone from going to Lorville, because like, you have to get them in orbit. And they can just fly down. So you have to, like, really be... Like, it's not easy is what I'm getting at.
Thank you, and please visit again.
All right, I'm gonna take one more of these stupid little missions. If it doesn't work, I am done. Travel to Hurl 4. Make sure I can track it. What's up, Cavion? How are you doing? Cavion, do you play Fortnite? Because I see a Cavion on my Fortnite friends list. Talking to someone in chat. There's literally a Cavion on my friends list. On Epic. I don't know how I would have an Epic friend in Cavion. But yes, I do design some of the best. Okay, I do design very high-end sound systems. Like, it's always been I've always been in AV design. I've always sold stuff. Like, you know, we sell a couple $1 million a year. There's good profit margins on that. But this one brand I sell, Danley Sound Labs, is we put all our eggs in the basket of that because it's very boutique. It's made in America, and it's like. The guy literally is a rocket scientist. He's invented like new speaker types, and they're amazing. Like, we're putting them in large stadiums, covering like 30,000 people with 2 speakers. Stuff like that's really, really insane. It's a very coherent system. Like, basically, audio leaves a speaker as one waveform, never to separate again. And we can replace entire line arrays with just like a speaker or two. Like, we have huge installations in LSU. All of LSU sports is us. We just did Miami. North Carolina, Atlanta, like a lot of the big colleges use them. At Florida State, we're covering 78,000 people with 2 speakers. And it's good. It's very good. So that's kind of like one of the things that I've really grown into over the years. And as I step away from the EDM festival world, I've been doing Broadway. So... Oh my goodness. What do you want, buddy? Leon, come here. All right. I never experienced a single bug in my life in this game. I really have started to loathe the white knights in this game, especially the ones that say, and I'm pretty sure this guy's trolling, but I have never experienced a single bug in my life in this game. Or the people, someone will like post this long dramatic thing about how they just started playing the game so unforgivably complex and buggy, and they can't believe that everyone plays this, and they'll get absolutely chewed out by a bunch of white knights saying they don't understand what they're doing and the game is perfect.
Quantum travel complete.
I'm sorry, I totally was reading something when you said that. What did you say now? Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it's definitely brutal on hardware, but beyond that, like it is buggy as shit. Like we just 30k'd after spending $50,000, which let's equate that to time because to get $50,000 in this game, that's like an hour or two's work. You spent 10K on the game, but you can complain about it. Yeah, I do. I actually have been relentless in sending in tickets, telling them I want a refund. I know I'm not going to get it, but my point is that someone needs to put pressure on this company because I do not think they're doing a good job. And, Squadron 42, Pyro, like these things were promised years and years ago. We are over 3,500 days past the deadline for Squadron 42. Is that okay? Like the fact that they're literally not talking to us and being transparent as they have promised, is that okay? Yeah, well, I digress. If enough people start complaining, they will change their dev cycle. Yeah, but not to... What we have seen is we've seen exponential deleted by Knight Rider in the forum. We've seen exponential growth on the Star Citizen Refunds Reddit. We see big streamers starting to say enough is enough. This is bullshit. It's starting to become scammy, and it started to become scammy a couple years ago. But the signs took a while to grow, and you just can't promise next year for 5 fucking years and me be okay with that. I'm sorry. There's nothing you can say that's going to make me feel okay with the fact that Squadron 42 is not in the store. The developers have not said a fucking thing about it, and it was promised 5 years ago next year, and it continually said next year, next year, next year. The CEO has gone on record on video time and time again and told us next year, next year, next year at the end of the year. So, well, and that's why we need to stop that. I'm not giving them another fucking dime. And here's the thing. They increased their spending by 25% this year. I think their bottom line is $118 or $124 million, something like that. They only have enough money in the bank to exist for 3 or 4 months if they stop getting funded right now. If everyone stops giving them money right now, CIG can only exist for another 3 or 4 months. So what do you think happens? Where are the games? What if the games aren't even ready? What if they haven't been making them? What if they can't? What if they have the same technical hurdles in those games as we have here in the persistent universe? So the game was due 4 years ago, and what if people stop spending money right now? What happens? At what point do you say, if this game continues on the path it's been on right now, and keep in mind, at the current rate of development, it's going to take 100 years to complete. That's simple math. So at what point do you say enough's enough and you stop giving them more money? But I'm asking you a fundamental question. At what point will you personally make the decision to not give them any more money? And when do you think that would be? Is this a super immersive thing? Well, you guys can't hear him. I'm talking to somebody, and he's. My point is this: that eventually the writing is on the wall that if they do not deliver, whether it be this year, next year, or 5 years from now, eventually people are going to be like, "This game's a scam," and people will stop spending money. It's already kind of happening. If we look at the funding. Let's take a quick break. Let me hit the brakes here. Yep, Kevin and I made that decision this year too, and I'm not even gonna do the it's only $50 thing or it's only $100 thing. They're not getting a dime of my money until they. Yep. All right, so here we are. We're using the Star Citizen CCU app to look at funding and see where we're at. As you can see, last year they had a 31% growth. This is insane to go from 86 million to 113 million made in a year. That's fucking insane. Look at the growth here, 37 to 47 to 78 to 86 to 113. The question is, have they hit peak Star Citizen? Because you see some signs here. They did better there. They did much worse there. They did better there. They did a little bit worse there. But here's where it gets interesting. Like, we only have, 4 more days left? They are 32% down from the previous year. Well, they're burning more than this. They're burning 118 million this year, I think, if not more. So if they don't make more, if they don't see growth here on one of the biggest events of the year, then we're starting to see the signs of trouble. And I'm going to go out on a limb and say that right now, it looks like they're not going to make their goal. And if they don't make their goal, mark my words, that is the beginning of the end of CIG, unless they have some rabbits in their hat. You know what I mean? And it's quite possible. I can't imagine that they don't have, and I don't mean ships. I mean, like, they gotta release some tech. They gotta say, oh, by the way, here's Squadron 42. Or by the way, here's Pyro. Like, if they don't have tech ready to go, and they start not making the cost of development, they have very little burn time before the company is defunct. And then what happens? Do they just shut it down? Because most game companies just shut it down. There's plenty of precedents to look at. Games like Last Oasis that just stop existing. Worlds Adrift. You know, there's plenty of examples of game developers that started to not get funding. And then everyone, like, you know, if you're a developer, you get your paycheck. If you don't get your paycheck, do you still go to work? Of course not. You go get another job. So CIG's fucking hired 1,000 people. You think they're all going to work for free? No, they're going to quit and go get another job. And it's not going to look good on their resume that they worked for CIG. Huh? Right, but my point is, it's interesting to see, you know, I've been on this ride for 11 years. I believe that we're going to build the coolest game ever. And over the years, my excitement dwindled. And then I started to watch what the moderation's doing and how they're whitewashing things in the forums and how the White Knights are ganging up on anyone that says anything bad about the game. And that's why I sit here and preach to you, fuck CIG. Because I dare those White Knights to come at me. Like, I'll fucking slap them in the face. The game is trash, and it needs major work. And we're not getting that. So I'm not happy with that. Like, the game's cool as shit, don't get me wrong. I love fighting in it. Like, you know, I love the game loops. I love fighting. I love the ships. Who doesn't? That's why they've made $600 million. But the bottom line is they're not doing a good job. Is it right, okay? How do I deploy? I've been very vocal about it. I used to be like, oh, CIG is going to take my account. Whatever. If CIG were to try and take my $10,000 account, that would just fuel me to go to court with them. You know, I would love for them to do it. Take my $10,000 account because I say that in public that they haven't done what they promised us. That would be the best thing that could happen to me. That would give me purpose. Because, man, it's only a matter of time before a class action starts to happen against these guys. And they are not going to be able to defend it. Class actions cost billions of dollars to defend. Yeah, the CCU game. What an incredible game design to get people to, like, FOMO out thousands of dollars for rare ships. All right, let's see. I should have fucking scanned first, huh? Why didn't I scan first? I am a Star Citizen noob. No, there's no cargo. Rip my money. Rip my money. My head goes through the roof. Great fucking cutscene, guys. I like the theory that Chris Roberts, who moved to the UK, by the way, has built a big motion cap facility out there, and that they're gonna, you know, their business, when CIG collapses, that they've hidden money in other businesses, and they're gonna use that to move on. That's very possible. That's a very possible scenario. All right, let's take a caterpillar. We're gonna do the 50,000 AUEC mission again. Possibility. Be nice if this was here. Where is it? Nope. Where is that? Crusader? Oh, Hurl 3. I wonder how... If you just fly into these, like, belts and fly around, I wonder if you can find this shit. That's the other thing, scale. Everything's like 1/10 scale. So, like, the biggest planet, Crusader, is about the size of Earth. So it's really hard to have the vastness of space that you get in Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen, because they started fundamentally at a low ratio. So when you fly into a moon or a planet, or you know, you fly around, like, you can find things relatively easy because of how small things are. You know, imagine if the trip from Miami to New York only took, you know, 2 hours driving. Yeah. Chris Roberts is known for failing at projects, honestly. If you look at his track history, he was a terrible producer. He failed at that. He got sued by Nicolas Cage for breach of contract. Microsoft fired him. And, I mean, honestly, the only thing he ever did is manage a team of expert programmers at Origin that created the Wing Commander series. But arguably, that team of programmers was what made the game, not Chris Roberts. He didn't have God Complex back then. Like, you know, the guy basically stumbled across making a great game because his team carried him, and now he thinks that, like, he's the sole reason why that was good. No, it's because he had great programmers and designers. And now, like, he's the biggest crutch that there is in Star Citizen. I invite my hoes tonight. We got a big deal going on. Squadron 42 has been... Oh, look at this. I got a dev response on my post. Haha. Squadron 42 has been removed from the store at its current price, but will return at a later time. This change is not meant to signify anything other than an expected price change. So they're going to make Squadron 42 cost more without any intention of telling us... and look, and here come the people. An expected price change because, yeah, curious why the price changed. They would not have the audacity to do a price increase unless there was a milestone to go with it. I bet he just can't say anything yet, so we get the PR answer. I have the feeling we'll find out for sure within the next 48 hours. Because the market has shifted to an average $70 price point on AAA titles. Yep. Seven years late. $40 for AAA price title. No, I'm good. What's that? I have some chicken breasts in the fridge. It's marinating. Yeah, they've been marinating for a day. You can do whatever. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'd probably just roast them in the oven because they're too small. They're too big for the air fryer. All right, let's see. Salvage claim. Oh, we have some conspiracy theory, folks. Let's get into this. Sandy comes out of hiding last year and announces a big year for the first live in-person CitizenCon in 3 years. Why Sandy? Sandy happened to be the one that campaigned to get additional funding specifically for Squadron 42's marketing campaign from the Calders to the tune of $40 million a few years ago. On the development tracker, there are now full-time developers for each chapter in Squadron 42, which looks to be more of a polishing activity set for the rest of the year. The lack of ships with QT drives being sold during ILW, low-hanging fruit ships, easy for starter employees to make and get out. Concept ships may still be on the table, but those are small, simple, and easy to produce. But it would appear that even the vehicle teams are all hands on deck on Squadron 42 to the point that they are kind of missing during a major sale like ILW, likely due to them losing the BMM team. Why'd they lose the BMM team? They quit, right? They shifted the remaining experienced ship producers to Squadron 42 relevant ships. This aligns with what they said they are working on during Friday's SCL. I expect this will make a small hit in sales this year, but only when compared to last year, but appears intentional. Right before ILW, all Squadron 42 packages and combo packages of Squadron 42 are removed from the pledge store, most likely due to the preparations for separating revenue for Squadron 42 pre-orders from SC funding for bookkeeping purposes. Jake Acapello at the SAC's Bar Citizen dropped big hints about the importance of how this CitizenCon is not just big, but important. Yeah, I don't know if I buy into any of it. Wow, my thread's on fire, man. Woo! I'm a fire starter. It may be meant to signify that they may be out of compliance with EU law. Article 13 and 14 of the Link Directive should clear things up. So there is a big deal going on with Star Citizen having to refund anybody in the EU that wants it. Member states also remain free, for example, to regulate liability claims of a consumer against a third party other than a trader that supplies or undertakes to supply digital content or digital services, such a developer which is not at the same time the trader under this directive. Remain free. So there's some complex jargon going on with paid services in video games and the directors and whatnot. I'd have to dig into that and read it a little bit more carefully. Article 13 and 14. So, and this is one of the things, lack of conformity, digital content or digital service, where such failure to supply or lack of conformity is due to impediment beyond the control of the trader, where the trader could not be expected to have avoided or overcome the impediment. And I think that is the clause that people are using to get refunds on Star Citizen if you're in the EU, that they are not making good on the initial promises, which are clearly documented thousands of times. I'm honestly surprised that a EU investigation or something didn't have a discovery of CIGs, like European books, to like dive into, you know, development and all right, we're gonna scan this time. I'm gonna move to Europe so I can get a refund. No, unfortunately, you know, obviously TOS and purchase in America, it would not be feasible. But it is interesting. Like, I find it super interesting that video game developers think that they are God's gift to law, and the TOSs that they write are insane. And it's just a matter of time before, like, you know, Valve has been in a couple really big lawsuits over their TOS and early access stuff. Let's see, can we scan? Well, we're not really getting a scan off here. So we'll just pull up next to her. Why is the scanner not working? Let me try using the mouse. The only way to win against them... Ugh, you gotta be kidding me. One SCU of scrap and one SCU of processed foods. I'm just gonna visibly test that, check that, because I paid $50K for this fucking mission. Alright, let's yeah, the only way you're going to win against them is class action, and the lawyers are going to take so much money. Like, in that world of law, there's so much work that has to be done, and especially with CIG, because they're going to go through everything that CIG has ever published and pick it apart, and it's thousands and thousands of hours of paralegal work billed at, like, you know, $500 an hour or whatever. So, I mean, the lawsuit would be, it'd be $100 million of attorney fees, easy. And CIG doesn't have that much money, so, you know, it'd probably be, I don't know, it'd be interesting to see when the class action happens. It's not if, it's when. When the class action happens against CIG, like, the backers will be the one to lose. So, you know, that's one of the main reasons I wouldn't. I don't have that much skin in the game. Like, you don't sue unless it's over $25,000. And then, you know, what are you going to recoup? Like, the legal strategy for something like that is complicated. Can I not open these? How do you open the sides of these? I thought you just, like... Do I have to go in the lift? And CIG strategy seems to be to ignore people until they have arbitration, and then they say, oh, it's in the TOS that you can't sue us. But it's also in the TOS that they have to commit arbitration. They have to negotiate, and they don't negotiate until you start serving them legal papers. So that process, you know. Their legal team's smart. They look at who your lawyer is and kind of look at their case study. If they're a trial lawyer, like, you know, you do your homework to see if, how much is it worth defending. What is this? System access. But these should absolutely open. They don't open. Oh, there we go. New cargo. There's my 2 SCUs of cargo. Man, I'm rich, boys. I forgot you can press it once. Oh no! Oh man, hold on to your package. Oh yeah, look at me. Making big money, folks. Big money. Whew, we're rich. Well, we've wasted 120,000 AUEC so far. That's funny. Don't kill the little guy. If you kill the little guy, then you're gonna have crime stat. Unless there's no comma ray, then it's all gravy. Alright, I was gonna give this guy a 50,000 AUEC scrap mission, but he didn't want it, so fuck off, I don't care. Alright, let's do one more. Can I try a bad guy one? Got 30 minutes for security. Think it's crew one? No? Alright, we'll go there anyway.
Quantum travel engaged.
Well,
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Uh-oh, I got bad guys locking me on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Drake Vulture. I gotta fight a vulture. Do I have missiles? No missiles. Alright, cargo ship versus... Uh-oh, we have 2 ships. What is that? Oh, man, double Drake Vulture. I don't know about this. Wait, I probably...
Son of a bitch.
No. I'm gonna fuck him up. A whole A. A whole A. The cargo ship that extends, the Misk whole A.
Son of a bitch.
Strafing, strafing, strafing. The whole A doesn't really have good strafing engines. Alright. Time to kick this guy's ass. You've been shooting at me for the last time, buddy!
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm trying to strafe. I'm afterburn strafing as much as I can, but it's just not enough.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
There we go. He's got no blasters left. Man, 3 vultures. What the fuck? Not PvP there. It's NPCs. I don't know if I can kill these guys. They're gonna get me. I needed an escort. Where the fuck? I have a guard. Don't I have a guard? Isn't there like an NPC cop that's supposed to protect me? That's why I pay the fucking 20 grand for or whatever.
Contact received. Shield under attack. Contact received.
I'm gonna get killed out here. Why would I run? Why am I not hitting him? This is stupid. Why do I pay for protection when there's no protection here? What the fuck? Oh, I'm losing parts. And it has nothing worth a fucking in anyway. I'm over these missions. I've wasted so much money on these stupid missions. There's an NPC right there. Should be helping me, I think. Maybe not. I don't know how people have the patience to exploit in this game. Like, honestly, I have no desire to fucking do this shit.
Contact received. Contact received. Contact received. Contact received.
So annoyed. I was trying to get some cargo. I spent like 200 grand on these stupid missions between 30Ks and like, I mean, there was no cargo there to be had, but I didn't expect to have to fight 3 or 4 fucking vultures in a cargo ship. Vultures are like annoying to fight as it is because they actually have a lot of HP. So even if you're in like a Gladius or anything, like it's just annoying. And obviously you're not going to go solo that in a vulture because what are you going to do? Like, you're going to fight 4 vultures in a vulture to salvage something? Like, you got to bring somebody with you. So then you have to pay someone to protect you for a mission that barely pays any money. Like, it's so fucking stupid. Like, why do they go through all the trouble building these missions that make no sense at all, that no one's going to do them? You see orgs doing missions and like there's 30 people at fucking Ghost whatever. It's like, why? There's no money in that. Like, why would you do it? Speaking of Ghost whatever, let's go there. Let's do that mission. I'll probably die because I don't have That's Ghost Hollow, right? Oh, the new wait times are trash, yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be Ghost Hollow.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, there's a free flight going on, and it's servers are in bad state because of that. Wow, this is not a fast drive, huh? The thing is, the depth of this game isn't going to be so good if they ever were finishing it, because this is a small system. So I got to spend 10 minutes doing a jump to here. Like, there's so many time sinks in a game instead of content. It's a little embarrassing that I fell for this. A little embarrassing that I gave these guys so much money. And ship design's awful. Like, if you look at the cockpit layouts, like, no one that knows dick about cockpits builds these ships. Why the fuck would there be switches? Like, why the hell would there be such a big front section in all these missed ships? Why not move the pilot forward like 4 feet? Why do you need 4 feet of fucking console in front of you? Why are there switches here you can't see? Why not put switches above? Like, we don't have VR support, but the cockpits are built terribly. Like, you can't see the MFDs half the time. Look, I can't see the MFDs without looking down. Like, you have to have Toby in order to do this. That's realism right there. Just fire coming out of our pipes non-stop. It's like the eye candy they put into the game that I fell for is actually quite dumb. Because you're like, ooh, it's the inside of the ship, but it's terrible.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, they actually make entire dance floor like video walls you can walk on. There's a couple places that have that. Holy, I know those aren't my lights. Do you see lights? Is that the moon? Why is it so bright? What was that? Huh. We are totally gonna die. Afterburners! Let's open all, get the gear down.
Procedure started. Docking denied. Landing gear down.
It's actually not coming in, so we may be okay.
Landing successful.
Get the fuck out! Open the fucking door! Oh my god, this stupid game. Oh, we need realism. Run for your fucking life. Is there a way to go up there? Guess not. We go this way. Good thing is desync probably is gonna keep him from being able to see me. Maybe. Oh my god, fucking
It's on now.
desync's gonna keep me from being alive. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, no sense of urgency. Let's just climb up the ladder. Alright, cool. You need a gun. Let's go try and get the other one. All right. Get my money back. I'm trying to. Can they shoot me through here? Shin, do you know if they can shoot you through the window of the credit extraction site? Well, that's not good. So the big long ones that look like they have glass in them don't have glass in them. That's what I need to know.
Don't like this one damn bit.
Kind of sucks that you kill people here and you can't take their guns. NPC's guns just like fell down. I don't want to go down there. Wait, I heard it. It was like I was stepping on it. Like just clicking should drop the body. I shouldn't have to like try and manipulate. That's silly. Yeah, like the gun fell down here. Can't get to it. That's pretty cool. My Squadron 42 not being sold anymore got a response from Xylo. Another one of my hot topics with almost 100 replies on it. The reply is that they have removed... So Squadron 42 has been removed from the store at its current price, but will return at a later time. This change is not meant to signify anything other than expected price change. That means they're going to charge more for Squadron 42. But someone said that... So there's a quote here, and I take all this with a grain of salt. Someone said that there's a major announcement, that Sandy has even said that there's a major announcement happening at CitizenCon. But I mean, to be fair, CitizenCon hasn't been anything like the CitizenCon we know of. I remember the CitizenCon that they actually had in England, I think, where they had the, where they showed us Pyro for the first time. And I guess I saw a rumor that that Pyro thing was faked. But regardless, at that CitizenCon, it was like an event. It was like, it was like Apple did their release. Like it was an actual fucking thing. We had good content and we had good, like, developers showed us a lot of really great stuff. But the problem is they showed us all this stuff and then, literally 5 years later, none of it's in the game. Like, you showed us Pyro working 5 years ago. So both terminals, when you do both terminals together, you still only get 150,000 AUEC, but it goes a little bit faster. It's almost better to do them individually. His gun fell to the ground too. Oh, there it is. Just kind of run away. Oh, do I get 150 here too? That's interesting. So Shin, you have to withdraw both terminals individually. Did you know that? Ah, I didn't know that. The ship here killing people. Mm-hmm. Oop, that pays for my massive loss in... Oh. Yeah, I did a couple missions looking for cargo and wasted like almost 200 grand.
Someone get eyes on this slippery bastard now.
Guy in the wall again? Try to take cover. Oh. So Shin, I was going to leave my hangar in the 600i, and I was blocked by a C2 that was blown up. I was like, what the fuck? And I looked closely, and I saw a bunch of huge boxes. I'm like, wait a minute, those aren't cargo boxes. Those are double SCU boxes, which are only 4 gear. So I took a Pisces out, an EV8 out to check it out, and this guy looked like everything he owned he put in a C2, and he was coming to land and blew up. I've gotten dozens of kits. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of helmets, and I don't know if I got Novikov suits. That would have been awesome if I would have got a shitload of Novikov. I got the helmets.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I basically have been goofing off the whole time and not achieving anything. Maybe I'll go back to get my ERT certs.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been added to the following location.
Never. The map's never gonna work. You have to figure it out.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Can't file a claim. What's this server working good for you, Shin? I can't file a claim.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I joined on you.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, I can't claim ships.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
What's up, Darren? Trying to claim a ship, but you're on a US server, right? We're at net paying 53.
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, US servers seem to be the worst. I just think there's more American players than anything else. But then again, every server seems to be the worst. God damn it.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Gonna play a game of Fortnite. It's so bad that I play Fortnite. Star Citizen has driven me to play Fortnite. This is a true story. I used to make fun of people that Fortnite is garbage, da-da-da-da. It's for kids, blah, blah. I think that's what makes Fortnite so good, is the fact that there are so many bad players. Even the worst first-person shooter player can have fun playing Fortnite, because you're going to end up ultimately fighting like a 14-year-old that's playing on his refrigerator. And for that reason, it's enjoyable. Like, I get so many wins playing solo or duos. Let's try a duo pickup and see if we get... Like, I'll just play with random people and have a blast. Maybe I'll play solo. I don't know. Should I play solo or do a duo? Yeah, people literally play on their Samsung fridge. And now Amazon's got a thing where you can play Fortnite on your TV. So imagine someone trying to play Fortnite on their TV. Is this a skin? Oh. I have Battle Pass, but I don't think the rewards... Like, I already got all my Battle Pass rewards. Alright, let's do duos. Hey, do you guys want to go to Crest for dinner tonight?
Funny? Oh, you know what?
Why?
I'm doing the roof to a guy that works there.
Oh, nice.
He's like,
I mean, they close at 10 and you gotta be on at what, 9?
I think we no, I gotta be there at 8.
Oh, so we'd have to,
8:30.
we'd have to go to dinner at like 6 o'clock.
Like that, 6:37.
Oh, we could do that. I have nothing going on today. I love Crest. I mean, it's not cheap, but they have like fish and like they have everything. I'm gonna go for a steak because they're a steakhouse. How much is a steak? I mean the welly, it's not bad priced. It's not like Ramsey price. Like I think like their signature dish is like $35. Oh, not bad. Yeah, it's not like. I would like a steak, but like how much is it? Look, I mean you can look up their menu. Check it out. KRES, Crest. I'm gonna do the welly, mashed potatoes, and asparagus. That's probably like a $50 meal. It's like the only place, like, you know, Ramsey's famous for his beef Wellington. I've actually had a Wellington at STK and didn't like it, and I had the Wellington at Cress and I liked it a lot. Hey, what's up, King? Are you on mic? King Poppy, what's up, dog? Come on, you know you got a mic. I see the little speaker there, bro. Where you want to drop? Drop it Slappy? Let's go to Slappy. Let's go to Slappy. Oh shit, I didn't mean to press my spacebar. Oh fuck, I was just been playing a different game. Well, hopefully you can hear me and hopefully you go to Slappy Shores and I'll meet you there. Why you got a little speaker icon but you don't say anything? I'm gonna change to go to the near side since I fucked up. Why is that guy going there? Weird. I got one dropping over there. I got one dropping here close by. Mary fucking Poppins. Yeah, I got two on my side. This is my boomstick. Sorry, bro. Oh, you had a good gun too, and you fucking failed. Think someone's pushing me?
I need your help, bro.
Oh, he talks now. He needs help. I'm on my way. Stay alive, Poppy. I'm coming. Are they still on top of you, bro?
Yeah, I'll come to you, bro.
Hold on, I'm fighting. He's knocked. He's dead. Yeah. I got no rounds. I got no rounds.
It's a girl the whole time. It's a girl playing the whole time.
What? I can't hear you right now. I'm in the game. Mom, I'm playing a video game with my friends.
We don't even know each other.
I'm just here for the win. Our relationship is purely platonic. But you should probably not like run away by yourself. It's like duos, not double singles. Poppy, I need some ammo, bro. Let's go get some ammo. Never had such little ammo before. I got keys. Here, do you want a shotgun? You probably don't want that. But I do want that. Later. I need lots more ammo. I'm so low on ammo, it's not even funny. You wanna go in the city? I got Bloodhound up. If you see a red eye, I need a red eye bad. It's my jam, I ain't got one. Yo bro, why don't you have shields yet? Are you 12? Do you know how to play this game?
Your mom.
Cool. Oh no, Spider-Man's here. There's someone on top of me. 2, I'm down. Good
I'm coming.
good team
Hold
play
on.
there. Good team play.
You're the one who ran away.
Well, they executed me. Bro, you're a potato. See what I mean about kids in Fortnite? Dude's like 12. King Poppy. God. Alright, I'm doing a solo. I need redemption because I played terribly there. Oh. Now it's only my fault if I fucking fail. All right, last match. I'm gonna do something else. Maybe back to Star Citizen. I don't know. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Think I'm gonna go here and get guns and kill everyone. I believe I can fly. I believe. Oh man, I already have 2 of them. Wanna buy my account? Did you get rid of ODM gear? That guy's a good fucking shot. How do you do that? That was insanely good shooting. That dude was dangerously good. Figured as much. That guy was good, and he had way better shit than I did. Alright, I am done. I have to get ready for our IRL stuff. You guys have a fabulous Sunday fun day.